Choose a big one! Best of both!
All right, it is now about that time. Give me just a moment. Greetings, how do, how be, it is I, the most dangerous deadly, west of the Mississippi. Thank you. In just a moment. How's it going? I do apologize. I've started to get into the habit of deactivating my camera before I start stream, because for some reason it's just been goofing real bad. But it usually sorts itself out by the time I actually start stream. So, it works now. Anyway, we're continuing Prime 4. There we go. And then I gotta flip my screen over. There we go. Hope everyone had a good day today. Mine wasn't too bad. As you may know, because of my recent work situation, I've been taking my days pretty slow. Part of the reason why I'm in a bathrobe right now. So I thought, you know what? If I'm not leaving the house today, I'm home alone, why dirty clothes? Phazon, how's it going? Glad to see you. Hope you had a wonderful day today. There we go. Make sure that my posture's right in this chair. Okay. I've been slouching in this chair too much, so like I'll adjust halfway through my stream and my tailbone will hurt something fierce. That's also because I damaged my tailbone when I was a teenager, so it can get a little sore. Had a pretty good day. Unfortunately, I didn't have time today with the kids to catch up on your video. Looks like you played for about an hour. Yeah, do you happen to recall where you left off? Because I can just give you a play-by-play real quick. I can't quite remember. You were there for the lava boss, and we did that. And then we got the shock, or the thunder shot while you were here, and I was doing shrines. I don't think you really missed much. We had to backtrack to the ice level with the thunder shot so we could unlock magnet ball. And then we went and got the final thunder shot upgrade. And then we went into the entrance of the mines area. And then we did like some platforming. I think you were there for that. We did some platforming just to get to the first save room.
We need to find that teleporter key. Let's head deeper into the mines.
But we haven't actually gone like into the mines yet. Maybe you weren't there for that. Why do I? I think I was trying to get as much green energy as possible to see if we could get another beam upgrade, but we didn't get enough for the next segment. We did get the second upgrade, but it was an upgrade to the this beam, the slow-mo beam. You can also
Kidding me?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm trying to remember the controls. You can hold down B. Okay, so charge thunder shot. So yeah, we got the super thunder shot. We upgraded our green energy. We got spider magnet. And then we came here. I just kind of fucked around in the desert for a bit because I was trying to get more green energy to see if I could get another beam upgrade, but it turns out the crystals in the desert don't give you as much green energy as I thought. The majority of that meter fill was from those shrines, but we completed them all, so I'm not sure how the hell we're going to get the final bit of green energy. I know there were those large blocks, but they haven't given us an upgrade for that yet. But yeah, we do have... Are you kids gonna open this shit or what? Maybe I have to scan it, I think. Energy lock system. A lot of grind with that green energy crystals, huh? Spider balls. Was that a boss fight? No. It was just hidden. It was just hidden in the bottom of that one area. Or it was behind that electric lock on the ice level. We didn't have to fight for it. It was like hidden. I think it was like a puzzle or something. And it was hidden inside a Lamorne shrine. But now that we have supercharged Thundershot, we should be able to go full Ghostbusters on this shit. Not quite Ghostbusters, that's alright. It's more of like a straightforward lightning bolt than wave beam. Enhanced gate lock unit. Gate sealed by enhanced lock mechanism. Its alloys are extremely durable and effectively impossible to destroy with ordinary firearms. So I think that means we need super missile. I believe it's got to be in this area, or we get it shortly after doing this area, because that's like, yeah, we've got 2 Samus upgrades left, 1 arm cannon upgrade left, 1 morph ball upgrade. What the fuck are we missing for morph ball? Oh, power bomb probably. And then the Viola, we're done with that. So who knows?
Map, those caverns should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Mechanism, large excavation drill, TER-615 Mark II. Built to excavate bedrock and bore mining tunnels. It is operated via a connected control terminal. Drill engine is currently off. Whoa. Excavation drill control terminal. Drill control function suspended. The terminal can be activated by touching the hologram. Boop. Alright, some morph ball stuff. Some stuff ball morph. Still have to put the big robot together? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. I'm assuming that's something we're gonna have to do soon. Because we're probably gonna need it to like get through the force field of the main tower or something, I'd have to guess,
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position.
at least that's my best guess. I'm really trying to be radio silent on a lot of Metroid Prime 4 media so I don't spoil anything for myself. They're in the walls! Have you seen that puppet show that was on Comedy Central for a while? Blark and Son? That's what it reminds me of. When he, like, disappears from fighting with his friend. And he's like, he's in the walls. He's in the walls! That's what I think of a lot. That show weirdly has, like, a hold on me mentally. Drill arm joint seized. Machine is locked in place and its angle cannot be adjusted. Pulling the mechanical pin will allow it to shift downward on its own. Disposing mechanical pin. Removal of the pin will permanently lock the drill's operating angle. Due to the drill's weight, pin removal will force it to aim downward. Okay. I think that's what we want. Some people have a real loose job when it comes to this game. They'll even make it their title, like how to get this arm cannon. I'm thinking, great, well thanks for a spoiler. Yeah, I'm trying real hard not to watch other people's media regarding this. So far, the only media I've run into is people griping about the lack of music in the desert level, which honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. Like, yes, I would like to be able to listen to music in the desert level, but, you know, my first and foremost when playing a game is the gameplay good?
Sarge?
Uh-oh. I'm assuming these are a new type of griever. Dirt griever.
Hold them off until we punch through.
Hold on. Maul Griever. Griever variant adapted to the caverns of the Great Mine. Strong forearms allow it to dig through bedrock at high speed. It compensates for its impaired vision with enhanced hearing and reacts primarily to sound. It's capable of producing numerous offspring and will rely on strength and numbers to attack its in waves. Okay. Holy shit! Oh, it looks like they might be weak, so that's good. That doesn't bother me so much. The other one's definitely higher defense. Uh-oh. Holy shit. I'm so used to normal Metroid Prime, I keep trying to sidestep without double tapping B. Armstrong just got her ass kicked, bro. Give me a moment. Piss beam. Okay, we're alright. Excavation drill currently in use. Please stand clear. Oh shit, they can explosion? That's not good. Hello. Dead man.
Nice shot, Armstrong.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Damn.
Nice shot.
Okay. I was gonna say, at some point I either have to kill them all or something's got triggered.
We can go down to the next level. Jump into the hole.
Not without shooting them. I'm assuming they just spawn infinitely. Alright, let's go. What's your next game going to be? I haven't made a decision yet.
All right, old man.
That's a good
Your
question.
turn.
Don't be a hero, Sarge. Just get in the hole. He's gonna plug it with the drill so they can't get in.
Change of plans. You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid.
Sarge! Do you read me? Sarge!
See what happens when you spend all your time gushing about Samus and you don't tell your sergeant how you feel? You leave things unsaid.
Let's go. got work to do. I can't
Her attitude went really demand. Geez, who the fuck does she think she's talking to, right? Like, hey, dude, it's not my sergeant that just died, bitch. Okay. Not what I wanted. Another habit from Prime 1 that I need to cut out. Prime 1 and Scan Visor, you start charging your beam, you just automatically go to your normal visor. But this one, it makes you go to your psychic beam or whatever. Lightweight metal of moderate hardness but cannot withstand explosive shocks. Easy to process, therefore widely used. Shazam! Oh wait, we actually need rockets. My bad. Shazam!
I don't like the sound of that.
Hello. Okay, so we already scanned these guys. We're good there. Fuck. Oh. Griever bomber. Oh, so he's the suicide bomber. Gotcha. Armstrong, gotta watch your nuts, dude. Anyone else? Gucci? Okay. Burrower? Bruh. There we go. Pop Crawler uses its long, slender body to leap up and attack prey by spitting hazardous, thorny, solid object. Okay. Ooh, scan the door. No surprise nobody has that suit upgrade they did in Prime 3 with the face on. Can't remember what it's called. Oh, with the phase... Oh, yeah, the phase-on upgrade. So, I don't know for sure, but I want to say maybe the reason why no one's using phase-on anymore is at the end of Prime 3, when we went to the planet Phase, and we ended up destroying it. I want to say that was, like, it destroyed all sources of phase-on in the galaxy. So I want to say that phase-on maybe doesn't exist. And maybe that's why Psylux is looking for an alternate power source, and that's how he runs across maybe green energy. Garnbacask vines, which transfer nutrients from unripe pulps to the protective calyx. The vines will immediately wither if the attached pulp is removed. Plant morphology, Garnbacask. Cucurbitus. Whoa, okay, that's a fucking word. Cucurbitaceae fruit variant. Okay. Consisting of pulp covered by a thin membrane, its protective calyx is extremely hard, allowing the fruit to grow to enormous size. Each plant may grow several pulps, but only one will ripen. Unripened pulps provide nutrition to the calyx, which will likely shrivel if all pulps are lost. Why do they have... Weird. They've got, like, psychic mumbo-jumbo around them for some reason. Garnba cask pulp exposed due to the calyx withering. The thin elastic skin of that juice vesicles can be burst with a light impact. Light impact. Shazam! But yeah, I think once we destroyed the planet Phase, I think all Phazon technology ceased to be useful. That, or for some reason when they made this game, they were like, we just want to move on completely from Phazon. Should probably scan these. These are probably egg sacs or something. Shriek bug. Give me a moment. Okay, larvae gestating inside Metarita cocoons made of hardened mineral-rich mucus. Shriekbug larvae possess vocal cords and will scream if agitated. Gibardium ore. Gibardium? Hardest mineral found on Vuros. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffuse oscillation blast can pulverize it. I don't know what that means, is the problem. Maybe we get, like, psychic super missile instead of normal super missile? Because I don't know why. I mean, we must be missing some kind of upgrade for that, because that's also get blowed up. Think I'm scared of you? Oh shit, are these things like crazy weak and I can just spam laser? That's not bad. Probably makes it a lot easier to fight them. I'm just so used to using charge shot. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so I gotta use my psychic beam for these. Okay. Is there an item in there? Hold on. That's probably why there's that breakable wall right there that we don't have the item for. Yeah, there's a shot expansion. Okay. As we say. Always people that'll show up. Well, it's probably a bot, but they're here to, you know, solicit on my channel about some cheap viewers or whatever. But it's like, bro, if you're buying viewers, man, like, you're in the wrong business. Okay. Whoops, I think I just blew up a thing, so we're gonna have to fight more. Yep. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Now we can go. Ooh, hey, they do have dillweeds in this. Mollusk morphology, snareweed. Lives on the floors of narrow cave passages. They will electrocute creatures on contact using the tips of their feelers, trapping them. Highly flammable. Ooh. Well, shouldn't have said that. Shazam! Feel kind of bad about that. The other Prime games, you just shoot the ground and they shrink into the ground temporarily. Fiber bundle made of incombustible organic material. High flexibility makes it resistant to all energy and shockwaves. Fluid is stored in its core, which can be punctured with sufficient physical force. Gross. Gross, I say, Armstrong. I just got alien goo on me. No? Okay. And I'll leave you alive as witness. Tell them what I did. You liked it. No. I do apologize if my chat's a little delayed. I was dropping frames right at the start. So hopefully that gets corrected soon.
No. I've got to get a hold of myself. Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
Yes, we can. You're not scannable, though, so... Just want to make sure. Cave Shren, an even more vicious Shren variant. These prefer to nest in groups on cave walls. They can spit venom from their mouth and will charge directly at threats. Charge directly at these nuts, how about that?
Careful using missiles. Noise calls in more grievers.
I see. She's not gonna hurt you, she's just gonna bash your brains in. Yep. Arthropod morphology, cave roach. This arthropod prefers to live in groups primarily in humid caves. It is omnivorous and feeds primarily on plants, though it can digest animal carcasses. You know, if you're going to get that one old Shining quote, she seemed like she was going to get a little crazy. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Getting a little stir crazy. What was the name of that hotel from The Shining? I can't remember.
Grievers are coming. Be prepared.
Think I'm not prepared, Armstrong? How many Prime games have you 100%ed? 0? Yeah, I thought. User. That was rude, I'm sorry. These like grapple bugs? Crystal crawler. Beetle that feeds primarily on Debra crystals. Okay. By scraping them with 6 abdominal fangs. Clings to rock walls. It stops in place of its dorsal areas. Irritating. Overlook Hotel. Thank you. So... that's what I thought. It's like, these things are probably grapple beam bugs. That's a nice touch. There's always one in a Metroid game. I was going to say not in Prime, but then I remembered... oh, fuck. But then I remembered there were those big gliders in Prime 1. But I do remember, like, Super Metroid and all them, they did have those bugs you could grapple beam off of. Okay. Just making sure there isn't like a easily missed item on top of this track, but looks like we're okay.
Something's back there.
Looks like what's back where? Ceiling collapse has blocked the passageway with rail container columns. Special machinery will be required to clear the way due to the material and its weight. The blockage cannot be removed otherwise. Okay, so there's no point in shooting it. Well, these are new Shriek bats. Spin Dartwing. A variant of the Dartwing uses the skin between its limbs in a similar manner to the Dartwing, though it also rotates to increase its speed. Okay. A lot of good that did. Ceiling collapses block the gate with container rails and other steel debris. Special machinery will be required to clear the way due to the material and its weight. The blockage cannot be removed
This
otherwise.
looks like our way out. But how do we get through?
Bomb slot blocked by a massive cave roach webbing. This webbing material is highly flammable and will burn quickly if ignited. Okay. Maintenance gate. Passengers left incomplete. Gate is effectively locked. It requires a power source to open. So, do that. And then this is not a magnet track, so we are going to psychic ball. Like so. Maintenance gate. Gate conduit online. Mechanism release will occur once the sensor is exposed to beam energy. Bang. More flammable webbing. Organic morphology. Cave roach nest. Nest constructed from threads of secreted protein folded over one another. Highly flammable. Bang.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there. What is that?
A drill car. Rock Eater DJ3. Equipped with a front horizontal rotary drill bit that can be configured to bore through materials of varying hardness. Though designed to excavate bedrock, it can also clear steel and other debris. Okay. Control panel covered by a massive highly flammable cave roach webbing.
An abandoned vehicle.
Bang. Okay.
You're a miracle worker, Samus.
I tried.
Do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on. You can do it. Better, girl. Here we go. This'll do.
Time for Defiance.
Samus, I'll clear the rebel. Just keep him off me, okay?
You got it. I like to shoot lasers.
Cover me while I clear this rebel.
Note to self. Shoot the Splodies. Get off my nuts.
Hang on. There, that's our way out.
We're gonna have to do it again. You know, I was actually thinking maybe as our next playthrough we might do, because I've kind of been feeling like doing a racing game. But I was thinking of like a less traditional style racing game, so something like Simpsons Hit and Run. But that's also because I want to play that to get back in the swing of it, because someone made a full-on conversion mod of Simpsons Hit and Run, but it's Futurama with like missions and the map and everything. Like it's basically just like its own game, but you need a Simpsons Hit and Run to do it. But I think that would be fun. Hit and Run was a good game. I enjoyed it immensely. I technically have the GameCube version already on Dolphin, but there is the PC version, which I think I want to get. Just because, that way it technically runs natively on my rig without having to emulate hardware. So in theory, it should just run better. It's not my fault. I'm trying, Armstrong. Holy shit. I'm just spamming shots at this point.
Yes. We got through.
I was gonna say, you've got an SMG, so you need to crank up your fire rate there, kid.
I'll be right behind you.
She says as she blocks the path. I think they should have had this a tiny little shoot pop-up turret. Yeah. That would've been cool.
I'll just keep chasing this tail. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
I'll make them shit my pants.
It has been an honor serving with you.
Pedestrian door, often installed on larger gates that bar or grant vehicle access. It will open if the sensor detects beam energy or an explosive shock. Oh. Can't forget this. Bedrock debris from the Rock Eater has buried the gate. The debris cannot be removed. Okay. You're losing guys left and right. Feels like you're at the end of the game, yeah. So this is technically the quote-unquote final zone, and we'll get the 5th key. But we're also missing a bunch of upgrades, so I feel like it's going to make us do some backtracking. At some point. Oh, hold on, this is a save room. Yup. You can kind of tell if a room's a save room by the rough shape of the room on the minimap. Unit locked by an explosion sensor. These sensors are used to seal small gates and containers that require special handling. An exceptionally powerful explosion can destroy them. Yeah, so I think it's starting to allude to the fact that we need super missiles. Super missiles or power bombs, but I would assume super missiles. Whoops. Wrong button. Delivery management terminal processes vehicles entering or exiting the excavation site and assesses ore quantities currently offline. Okay. Cave Shrine Hive. Okay. Okay. Noted. Before we drop down there. Okay. Looks like a missile expansion, maybe? Oh, hold on. It's gonna send me somewhere. Okay. Hold on. Winged lizard, reptile variant that flies using a skin membrane. They hate direct sunlight and prefer to live in the darkness along with the pits of the Grey Mines. So I'm feeling this leads somewhere else that I can't come back from. But I could be wrong. Oh, yep. All right. And I can drop here. These are Gerpel beams. Okay. Grapple point. Okay. Nice. And then we'll... Okay. Should be able to get on those platforms now. Now I just realized we haven't gotten screw attack at all. So maybe that's one of our missing upgrades as well. Okay, fresh energy tank, feels good. We still have like what? 5 of those left? 4 or 5? Maybe even 6? Looks like about 5. Alright, and then we'll go do this thing. Shot expansion, okay. Neat. Alright. Spinner operation complete. Rail container loaded with ore and ready for transport, abandoned before the machine arrived to detach it to the rail system. Okay. Fight me. You're dead. You're dead. Alright. Well. Stable organic solid made by the Maulgriever is incombustible and shock absorbing. Cannot be destroyed by any available tools. Okay. Yeah, we're running into more and more of those, so we must need some kind of powerful explosive. Cornicite ore. Exceptionally durable, can withstand all but the strongest explosions. Okay. Maulgriever cocoon currently hosts an unusually large being. Absorption of the green energy seen on the cocoon surface is presumed to have caused the being's mutation. And there is a upgrade right there. Okay. Hello. You are? Alien morphology Maulgriever Brute. Unique Griever variant resulting from an influx of green energy during the embryonic stages of growth. This variant is larger than a normal Maulgriever and is also approximately 10 times stronger. This may be extremely sticky substance from its mouth, temporarily immobilizing the target. Holy shit. See how you like this shit. Ouch. Blammo, dude. Hey, it's Robot Bro.
Require assistance.
Hill. How about fire instead? Gotcha, bitch.
Samus Aran, I am glad to reunite. I do not detect any other Federation signals. Did you lose contact with our fellow troopers? Regardless.
Membrane blockage may have incombustible organic matter impenetrable to firearms due to its high elasticity and tensile strength. Cellular disintegration via high-frequency waves may be possible.
I will now assist you with your mission. Samus, I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
Very well. And while you do that, we may have to come from the other side.
Affirmative.
So it looks like the tube does go through the wall. It also looks like it. Oh.
Please let me know when I can clear the way.
Probably have to go through there. Dang it. Alright. Well, it is scannable. Large energy converter, similar in design to standard bomb slots, requires a large amount of concussive power to activate. A large amount of concussive power. Interesting. So maybe that means we get power bomb? Rail container appears to have been abandoned while loading cornicite ore. Item detected within. Well, 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 well. E113 Mining cannon. Collects charges and launches highly accelerated particles used for breaking apart large ore deposits. Okay. Half-pipe ramp connected to nearby gate. Its surface finish is unusually well preserved and shows very little deterioration. Okay. Mining cannon terminal. Just the output and name of the mining cannon. Offline. Those are safety clamps, I'm assuming. Yeah, support clamp. Clamp is locked by a security bolt located along the top. The bolt is designed to be turned by a maintenance tank. Okay. So we're going to have to half pipe. Okay. And then we'll go up to a magnet track. There we go. Oh. Shit, I pressed the wrong thing again. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh.
Decimal allowance exceeded. Hostiles inbound. Combat protocol.
Yeah, you punch those aliens. Make sure to call them a bitch, too. Here it helps.
Hostiles eliminated.
Super missile. Charged missile with greatly enhanced destructive power. Delivers a high-impact explosive blast. Cannon frame warping. Extreme internal pressure is causing the tempered glass to weaken. Further shocks could result in complete destruction.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, sock that shit.
Stop.
My bad, dog. Super missile. It's crazy how they save that for like the end of the game. Probably because it does a shitload of damage. Guess we'll find out. Okay. This is scannable again. Loosening the security bolts causes the mining cannon to drop. The cannon's frame is bent by impact. Okay. Alright. Missile expansion acquired.
Deploying jump jet.
I thought it was just going to straight up vertical leap, but... So we can't do this. Apparently need power bomb for that. But should be able to destroy this door. And let's fight about it. Okay. Huh. How the hell do I get there? Okay, so that looks like it's blocked. Correct. Alright. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Gotcha. That attaches that. Looks like there's other things to rotate. Hello? There we go. We did it.
An elegant solution.
Thank you, robot. Super missile. I've already scanned that. Okay. Wonder how you get up there. I don't know if you can do it with just a favorable swing. No, there's no way. Okay, weakened by precise target, very powerful explosion will cause a collapse. Like that, perhaps. Okay, so we got our robot broski across, but what I wanted was the way up there.
Hostiles eliminated.
Maybe. Okay. Smart. Membrane blockage made of incombustible organic matter impenetrable to firearms due to its high elasticity and tensile strength. Cellular disintegration via high-frequency waves may be possible.
I will clear the way.
Please do. Use your Robo Punch. Oh no, never mind.
The way.
He's gonna vibrate it to break like he's the Flash or something.
Please remove dangerous growth.
Dangerous growth is removed. You're welcome. Don't need to scan that. That's good. Okay. The fuck is you? Look out, Robo-Bro. Gorigaspor's sporangium, acidic sporangium that contains a lightweight gas. Learn to float towards a detected target. It will change direction if affected by a strong impact. I didn't fucking scan the main plant, though. What a dumbass. Okay, there's another. Okay, Gorigaspor. Gaspor variant often found in caves. Both its outer shell and innards are extremely hard, however, it is vulnerable to its own acidic spores. Wow, that's got a very large explosion AoE. Noted. Nope. Here we go. That was a $20 sentence. Thank you. I've scanned you. Protein derived from Maulgriever saliva, congealed into an organic solid. It's incombustible and highly impact resistant, making it effectively
I
indestructible.
apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
A corpse. No life signs detected. Deep gouging injury has removed or destroyed most organs. Okay. Just secretly hoping for like a cache of green crystals laying around somewhere, but looks like I might be hoping too hard. As soon as another brute. Oh, looks like its egg is open. Remains of a Maulgriever cocoon. There are traces of green energy inside, indicating the emergency of a mature Maulgriever brute. Okay. But he is nowhere to be found currently. This tree looks breakable to me, but I could be wrong. Okay.
One moment. I will clear the way.
Very well.
Allow me.
I am stuck.
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time.
Okie dokie.
My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
I will show him what for. Shit. Fight me. Oh shit, he's fighting me. shit. Damn, dude. How much health do you have, dude? There we go.
I think I can.
Yeah, it might be an enemy nearby for sure. Can't put his finger on
It
it
is
though.
unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
Well, it'll be less unfortunate if you don't hurry your ass up and break this fucking wall.
A large number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be
I
tactically
too will
advantageous
sacrifice
to fight.
myself.
I suggest we keep moving. Providing support.
That shit hurt.
They are gaining on us. Time to move.
At least before Samus put that cannon up his ass, right? Now he's gonna throw Samus like a baseball. Good pull of George from Halo Reach. Imagine doing this shit without the beam upgrade. Holy fuck. Well, I just fell.
Transform into more soul.
Well. Yeet. Robot George.
I will handle things here.
He's got to make it out, right? Because otherwise, why are we building that mech later? He's the only mech pilot we have. Just sit here and watch for a while, see if we see anything. Or transport access hatch offline, it can be forced open manually. Like so. Okay. I don't think I can retract this. Tunnel excavator built to bore laterally. Its rear-mounted engine allows for independent operation and propulsion. Engine of the tunnel borer. No compatible terminal detected. Reboot currently impossible. Currently impossible. So maybe that changes. Hello? Ouch. Was there a magnet track there just so we can get up here? Or are there multiple doors here? This says elevator. Okay, so going right is the way we're supposed to go. So what we got in here? Oh, we need power bomb. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's not a psychic moat slot. Love all the character designs, though even the dumbass robot I still feel concerned for if he's going to make it out, right? They may not be everybody's broskies, but they're my broskies. Remains an extremely large Maulgriever cocoon. Its size, as well as the large amount of green energy pulled inside, suggests that a unique form larger than a brute has emerged. Oh hey, and here's the collectibles robot. Scootbot! Get electrified, kid. Okay. Access code approved. Sprawling. Now we have all the collectibles marked for this area. We need to find the scout bot for the lava area, the Volt Forge. I already know where the scout bot is for the jungle. But we're rapidly approaching the part where we can start collecting all the items. We have to get a few more upgrades first. Which I'm hoping comes soon. Because I don't know the specific part in the game where it's like a point of no return. I'm assuming it's as soon as we enter the central tower in the desert, then we can't go back. But I could be wrong. Vuros crystal, abandoned after excavation. Once processed, they can be used to link Lemorn minds and awaken or amplify psychic abilities. Okay. Ore loading heavy machinery used to load ore into rail containers. The machine has tipped over and will require significant repairs in order to function again. Delivery management terminal. One of the terminals has been completely destroyed. It appears to have been ripped apart by psychic force. Physical force. Not psychic force. Completely different. Fucking... I did read, so earlier when I was talking about how it was a bummer you can't play the music in the desert area. Apparently you can unlock music for that spot, but you have to get, I believe, 100% logbook. Which is going to be an issue for a lot of people. Ore loading heavy machinery loads ore into rail containers. So operation ceased while I was receiving ore from the transport duct. Yep. What? But yep. Oh wait, that actually has glass on it. What about now, bitch? Okay, that is just an upgrade. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally rolling myself into the boss fight, because I want to hit up the save point first. Okay. And then we're going to see how much damage Super Missiles does to this boss. 'Cause I don't know if they're still going to be like primo DPS or if we want to use like Electric Shot, or I'm sorry, Thunder Shot. I'm also not 100% sure if some bosses actually do have elemental weakness. I just assumed the lava boss was weak to ice because it made sense, right? Same with the ice boss, but underground boss, I don't know if he'd be weak to electric. Okay. Boss fight. Oh shit. Hello. He's got a Mondo Dangler. Okay. Omega Griever. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever, this creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making it all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. I don't like that when an enemy quick dashes, I lose my life. That's kind of annoying. Kitty, shush. I don't want to hear it. Nope, I don't think it's worth it. I think we specifically should be using Super Missile for that. To rescan. What the fuck? Bruh. gonna say, you better not be healing. That'll piss me off. Bro, your dumbass little horn is fucking up my charge shots. It's really annoying. Okay, stop moving. Okay, so we're just not gonna do charge shots. It's not worth it. It's not letting me actually hit him. Okay, fuck off. Thank you. Bro, come on. Does arms count? Okay, stop with that. He like uses that time to make fewer weak spots on his body, I guess. Okay, get off of me. Here we go. Let me get the shot off, bro. Like, I don't know why I instantly get fucked by that. fuck? Psychic Power Bomb compresses inner psychic energy to its limit before releasing a diffuse oscillation blast wave with incredible destructive power. Fantastic. There we go. Is that just a tease? I haven't seen that before. Like, it would grab you, it would grab you. Yeah, I have no idea. It wouldn't let me really do anything with it. Whoa. We have Power Bomb. So I think that's the last Morph Ball upgrade. Yeah, so we still have 2 Samus upgrades. We have all the arm cannon upgrades. We have all the Morph Ball upgrades. So it looks like we're just missing 2 suit upgrades, I guess. Which I'm assuming we get from maybe the green crystal upgrades, perhaps. Central module for activating the Sacred Shrine. Its pedestal will appear if a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy can activate all 4 nodes at once. Okay. Okay. Pedestal activated. To operate the shrine, stand within the light radiating on the pedestal and gaze at the statue's forehead. Yeah, when I first saw the thing dangling out, I thought maybe I could use my psychic lasso to just yoink it, but looks like that was not the case. Final key. Okay. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information. Okay. No, we still need screw attack. Because there's an item I remember we couldn't get there from normal jumping. Hold on. No, I don't need to scan that, so... There we go. Okay. Then we're just going to very quickly save. Okay. And now can activate this. We just recharge power bombs? Is that to save on pickups or something? Whoops.
Hey there, stranger.
They're alive!
You didn't think we were dead, did you? Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
You'll be promoted to corporal in no time.
Me?
Lance
But you were up
corporal,
top.
even.
What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for.
Oh, here?
All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
Now we have to see if Sniper Boy survived. The sniper guy, whose name escapes me, he stayed at the entrance to the mines. Yeah,
All right.
Tokabi.
Knuckle up.
He didn't even get on the lift. And Miles stayed back at HQ, so he should be snug as a bug. What's good, fuckers?
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
Okay.
We'll keep the kettle on.
Better, dickhead. Okay. So before we do anything, remember this. Here we go. Shot expansion.
You did it! You found all the teleporter keys. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Galvan debris in Soul Valley? See if you can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altered berry green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Now that I have super missile, I should be able to like break those big blocks that occasionally show up. We'll try and keep an eye on the smaller green clusters. Sandshrin, okay. You piece of shit. Okay, I've already scanned these guys. Okay. Form of Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. Other than a severed connector cable is undamaged. Finger flexion will trigger with an electric current. Okay. I don't know what the point of that was since we can't haul it yet. But that's okay. Those are all gray. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was the wrong shit. Well, that's not it either. So maybe... There we go. Alright, so you have to use power bombs on those. Alright. Not quite there for the next upgrade, though. There's another one of those blocks up here. Guess I could have gotten off my back a little closer. That's okay. Down easy. Alright, so we should be able to, yeah. Okay, so now we've got the ability to get an upgrade. I think we're just going to have to fuck around in the desert and find more green crystals until we've got it maxed. Did that. Okay. I knew there was a couple more over here. We'll do these if we can. Okay. Wow. Okay, so for the final 25%, those don't give you a huge chunk. So we're definitely gonna have to scour the desert for that final upgrade. Already scanned these guys, so we're good there. Okay. Let's go see what this upgrade is. Oh. Wee. Okay. Oh boy. I don't need to be yawning right now. Still have at least another hour. Alright. Alright, let's see what this upgrade is. And we can get the boss lore too. Green Energy Crystal Finder. Well, that'll make it a lot easier. The radar will now display the locations of green energy crystals. Alright. Make the final step a little easier. What the hell's gonna be... Does that count as a Samus upgrade? No, it doesn't. Okay, so Samus still has 2 suit upgrades somehow. One of those has to be Screw Attack. Writing service on the Lamorne statue decrypted within the this statue holds a history of the smasher of rocks in the depths of the earth. To reveal these truths, place the mote into the playback device. Okay. Bloop. Said the creature originated from the deepest reaches of the land, that it first emerged in a cave far away from the light of the sun, and that it was the priest Tessar who gave it the name Gravanax. Its huge body bore 8 limbs, 4 sharp horns growing from its head, and a belly and back that were covered in thick skin. It used its horns to burrow through rock, propelling itself forward in a spin using its sturdy limbs. Leaving numerous stones in its wake, these stones would prove a source of nourishment for the Lemur. But we didn't fight that as a boss, though. Does that mean we're gonna have to go find that thing? Because I don't recall fighting this thing at all. Because the thing we fought as a boss was the Omega Griever. Whoa, wait a minute. How many times have I gone past that? Very good.
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional? Ow!
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
Okay.
Never underestimate an old war dog. In times like these, our strength truly shines.
Okay.
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet. Perhaps being stranded here wasn't so bad
He's
after
carving.
all.
Wooden bowls and a wolf. And you, Private?
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I remembered. You've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I was assuming they're gonna clue me in on something, but I guess not. I will go to the entrance of the forest and I will activate the scout bot. Just to my knowledge, we should be able to get all the items from the forest. At least that's my guess. Yeah, I'm assuming that last one is a suit upgrade. But we will see. Okay. We're gonna go this way. We'll go find that scout bot. Bum bum bum. Okay. I also have to try and remember where the hell it was. I don't remember being too far into the forest, but you know, I've been made to look like a dumbass before. I do want to break this. Really? There we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Is this power bomb expansion? Yep. Okay. Increased by 1. Alright. Stay down. I want to say it's in here somewhere, maybe. Could be wrong there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We already opened that up, and we already got the upgrade from there. Tell you what, brother, you certainly tried. We got the missile expansion from that already. I don't want to say it's from there. It's right here. Perfect. Zap. Area map updated. Okay. No unacquired items there. Whoa, whoa. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, so we got 1 in the loop and 2 inside the temple. Okay. Noted. Okay. Suppose it doesn't matter which way we go, so we'll just go right, since it's closer. Okay, so it's not in the dropship. Okay. Next room over. We already scanned the spinies. Okay. Oh, that's right. We couldn't get through this because we didn't have fire shot. Shot expansion. Okay. And I guess we're gonna have to go fuck around in the desert for a bit for some clue as to what to do next. I'm assuming they want me to find all the robot parts, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to get them back to base. Probably should have scanned that. That was power bomb ammo. I don't think I've scanned that yet. That's okay. Alright, now we'll go to the temple. You know, I'm secretly hoping the final green crystal upgrade is like one more beam upgrade. Just because I think that'd be cool, but we'll see. Bitch, you can stay back there all you want. I got shit to do. Doesn't involve your ass. Okay. Okay. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Only extremely powerful explosives. Okay, so super missile. That's a missile upgrade. Okay.
me about your family.
There aren't many people I talk to about this kind of thing.
Well, I'm gonna be one of them, starting now. You have kids?
I have one daughter about your age.
Oh, really? Please introduce me next time.
She's gonna be your daughter-in-law. She's gonna be in Lesbians with your daughter.
My daughter?
I don't know where
does
that
go
came
out
from, I'm
once in a
sorry.
while. Not as active as you.
Okay.
Until next time, Samus.
I don't know why, but that shit like activated me like a fucking sleeper agent, dude. Like that came out of nowhere. My brain was like, yeah, say it now. Okay. So we're going in here. Nope, next room over. Okay. Fire shot. Okay, that's a standard shot expansion. Man, I'm getting paranoid like I'm not going to find a big shot expansion. And then I'm going to get annoyed because I found one and I didn't scan it. And that means I'm not going to be able to put it in my logbook. Which is going to bug me. Okay. Gate sealed shut by hardened plant fibers. A strong enough pull would force the gate open. Okay. Alright, so we have all of the forest upgrades now. Now we just need the upgrades for everywhere else. Okay. So I might as well waltz our happy ass back to the desert. We'll start farming green crystals until Miles decides to chime in and tell us what we're supposed to be doing.
Run into any trouble on your way here?
Nothing I couldn't handle. Back in my unit, Herc Delta, there were missions in more extreme environments.
You're Herc. Hardcore. I've heard the stories about your unit. Any of it true?
Probably best I don't say.
Okay. All right. Now we can go to the entrance. Oh shit. You know, I've always wondered if Samus's arm cannon can actually be reconfigured so that way she can actually use both hands while in her suit. Because I've never seen it in a Metroid game. Having said that, I did see it in a character trailer for Smash Bros. Ultimate. But I don't think that necessarily makes it canon, though. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Okay. Our radar's lighting up like Christmas.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the alternative area 3 so you can grow the memory of it.
Damn, dude. So it wants us to fix the mech, but what am I supposed to do with the mech pieces? Will make it a little more convenient. Finding green energy. Like, I don't have to look behind me to see if I broke everything, which is going to be nice. Just scan it, and then they come and
If you're
get
not
it.
sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Weird. So I'm assuming this is more or less like, well, why would I still have 2 suit upgrades? I was gonna say this should be more or less the final part of the game, but down here. We're also gonna have to see if we can find a drone for items around here. I'm hoping you don't have to collect all the green crystals on the map. That looks like an upgrade. I think we got a boost off of that big jump. Son of a bitch. We didn't hit it square. Let's grab these green crystals while I'm here. Push it to the limit. No, really? I just have to jump up here then? What? Nah, dude. Nah, dog. Thank you. Transport device designed using technology from both the machine and psychic eras. Release its lock unit to enable item transfer. Okay. We got a Stargate? What the fuck? Viola boost tank. Increases Viola's maximum boost by 1. Also refills boost to capacity. Nice. Alright. So now we have 2 boosts. That's pretty neat. Son of a bitch. Dead now. Random green crystal I didn't kill. And there is, I do know there's an upgrade by Volt Forge we can go get. I think it's an energy tank. So we got another upgrade of some kind over here. This is another Viola upgrade. Mechanoid Scout Bot. Oh shit! And that tells us where all the goodies are gonna be. Shazam! So the only scout bots we need to find now are Volt Forge and the Volcano. I'm glad I found this by accident, so I didn't have to scratch my ass looking for it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh fuck. Okay. Ooh, okay, and they mark the really big ones with an actual crystal instead of just a glowy bit. That's interesting. Okay. Oops, we need electric. There we go. Energy tank. All right. Whoops. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. It's important to do that. 100% items. I'm coming up on a large one here. All right. Shit. I'm not going fast enough. Dang it. There we go. You little bastard. Okay, stop. Stop fucking circling me. Holy shit. Thank you. Surge of electricity would cause it to activate. Like that, perhaps. Give me my item. So I don't know if I'm just supposed to free all the... Just supposed to free up all of the robot parts and somebody comes to collect them? So how the fuck do I get up there? Right here. Head for Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. Unit interconnections have suffered minor damage and its connector cables are severed. Its main systems are otherwise intact. Okay. I don't get it. I don't know if I'm just finding and cataloging them or what. Holy shit. Got a couple good chunkies. Oh shit, really? That didn't give me shit. Alright. What I would like from some of these desert upgrades is if there was like a Viola speed upgrade or something, so like base driving speed went up by like 100 units. Because like the max normal driving speed is about 740, 750. We're getting there. Definitely would like to have more of the big chunks make it go a little faster. Apparently I missed an item inside this shrine, so we'll go there next. I'm assuming, now that we're getting closer to finishing this, I'm assuming we don't actually need to collect all the green crystals on the map, just enough to fill it. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's down. Yeah, seems like they're respawning. The large casks of them in the temples don't, though. Huh. Map said there was one here. I just gotta find it, I guess. I doubt I have to electric shock these things, but... Nope. Alright. I'm missing something then. Keep your eyes open for anything suspicious. So far I'm just finding jars. Unless the pickup's outside the temple. But it has it like right on top of the temple. Didn't it? Oh, hey, look at that. Maybe it's that. You dank bitch. Alright, climb up, please. Here we go. Nice. Okay. So we already scanned that piece of map. Okay. You know, we're gonna go inside this shrine. I'm pretty sure I got the item upgrade, but we'll check just to be sure. Cause I'm all paranoid because I don't know if it marks the insides of these shrines or not, and I have found items on the inside, so we'll check this one. I should be able to remember where it was, in theory. Yes, we got this one. It was behind the left waterfall, so we're good there. Shit. Okay. Back to hunting items.
You're close to a mech party. I'm getting some strange readings, though.
Okay. Do I have to get them in a certain order or some shit? Okay, so that is Ice Shot. Should be another boost upgrade, I'm assuming. Dimensional item transfer complete. Whoops. Well, at least there was a crystal here. Grab these crystals. Shit. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. Dumbass. Okay. What the? Oh, well, there we go. That's the thing from the mines. Bitch swallowed it? Damn.
That creature just swallowed a mech part! Don't let it get away!
Guess I have to go chase it, so. Whoa, it's creating a sandstorm? That's crazy. I think I've already scanned him, or one of its kind. Varmus. Yes, I have. Bitch. Okay. Okay. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Still don't have to scan them, so that's good. Okay. Fight me. Gotcha. Okay, bye. You've been gooed. Right, and that's the... I think it's the power bank or something.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Takabi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Okay, but where's Takabi? There's still an item over here. Okay. Fuck. I didn't mean it. Galactic Federation transfer pod made primarily extremely durable densium. Okay, so I need a power bomb. Okay. Scanned all that shit. Nice. I wonder what the max number is for shot ammo. I'm assuming the majority of my upgrades left are going to be missile expansions, but I could be totally wrong on that. Okay. Ooh, big chunkies. What? Huh? Ooh, okay, maybe there's... I hit that. I gotta hit a jump. Okay, hold on, hold on. Everybody hold on. Nobody panic. Alright, let's see if we hit this just right. Like a rock. Alright, we're cool.
The Sand Geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
Shit.
Collected enough green energy crystals. Maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
Did I complete it? Altar of Lee Gacy. Yep. Wow. Okay. Looks like I actually overfilled it. Wonder what that means. shit. Once again, enemies that circle you, real annoying. Thank you. Alright. Well, apparently there's an item around here I don't know about. Got the shot ammo. Maybe it's underneath the bridge. Hold on, I also need to scan this lift. Ouch. Forgot that boost ball does damage. I want to say I take fall damage if I go down here. Oh no, I can still go down here. Okay. Alright, I see. There's some Gerpel points. I thought I couldn't go this far in underneath, but I was wrong. Ooh, this is big shot ammo. There we go. Nice. Sick. Okay. So I think we should go back to the forest, get our upgrade. You've made something special for you. Would you like to see? Sure. If you'd like to send it to my Discord, or you can DM me via Twitch. Whichever you would prefer. Or Twitter. If you go to the About page on my Twitch channel, you'll see a link to my Discord, and you can grab it from there if you don't mind. Huh. Does it want me to get up on top of that? There's the arm. I already grabbed the item here. Guess I have multiple items. I have to jump this? Nope. Son of a bitch, are you serious? Can you not see I'm in the middle of something? I tried to pause, it didn't work. Wrong button. Alright, well, watch it left. Nope, it's back. Huh. Is it underneath the sand, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Yes, that's pretty good. No. Okay. Says I'm like right on top of it. I feel like it's got to be up here, right? But how the fuck do I get up there? Alright, well, we'll have to come back for that anyway. Maybe it's X-ray vision, maybe. Yeah, maybe we're missing a visor. Okay, so this one has a marker on it. I'll check the outside real quick. Okay, so hopefully that means it's inside. Sabrina Parku, how's it going? We're talking chats because I have some hearing problem. If you'd like to send me a request over Discord, in the About section of my channel, you'll find a link to Discord. You can send me a request through there, if you would like. Okay. Oh. Okay. Shot expansion. Maybe shot ammo is like 350. Oh shit, why am I going this way when I can just teleport out? It's called being a silly goose is what it is. You find Tokebi, wherever the hell he is. Having said that, we also need to go to the forest. See anything accessible from here, so maybe it's inside. Oh. Did I not do this before? I could have sworn I did. Oh, it says it's up there. Okay. Oh, bastards, leave me alone. It says there's a morph ball hole. It's your Discord and your Insta. Alright. I'll try and send you a request after my stream. If you go to the About section of my channel, you can also send me a request to my Discord. There should also be a link to my Twitter if you'd like to use that instead. You can also always just use DMs on Twitch as well. Energy tank. Cool. We'll just go back. We don't need the teleporter. That seems like a lot of work. Excuse me. Yeah, as far as E-tanks go, I think it's maybe two, I wouldn't say 3. It looks like 2 to me. We'll see what this item is. It's in this rock formation. Huh. Yeah, maybe we're missing like X-ray visor or some shit. Maybe that's our last 2 upgrades are screw attack and X-ray visor. Maybe that's why we have to go find Tokabi, whatever his name is. Togepi? Anyway, we're gonna go get the final green crystal upgrade. That should give us the memory fruit or whatever, right? I am thinking of jumping off soon, just because that way, because if I try and stick with it and get all the items and do the end of the game tonight, that's probably gonna be another 2 hours maybe. So 2-3 hours maybe, and I feel like it'd probably be better if we saved it for tomorrow night. But we still have items to get, so like suit upgrades, so I don't know if we're even technically in the final stage of the game. And I'm just paranoid because I don't want to end up accidentally going to the point of no return then not able to get all my items.
Welcome home.
Okay. Alright. Green crystal room. I want to see at the very least what's going on with Tokabi. I can't remember his fucking name, dude. I feel like an asshole. So exciting, yeah. It should be the memory fruit. Or something. Yep. Whoa! We get like a light suit now. Memory fruit acquired. Legacy suit acquired. Memory fruit is the legacy of the Lemorn. It is a database containing all their accumulated knowledge and history. Legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the psychic visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 missile ammo. Barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Interesting. Crazy. You don't have any green energy crystals to deposit. Is there a second set of upgrades? Oh, now I'm kind of curious. To at least get one more section, because maybe it's just like ammo or something.
Was your hunt successful?
New morph ball looks pretty dope. Or one more upgrade? Yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. I like actually changed the shape of the armor, dude. Can you imagine if like the 4 sections were then just like alternate costume selections or something? That'd be super dope. Like if you wanted to choose what your armor looked different like or something. Because having another Prime game that let me use Fusion Suit would be pretty sweet. Or if it gave us the Dread Suit. Because fully upgraded Dread Suit, after you get like the Grav Suit and stuff, so fucking cool. Now she matches the bike better.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takami is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Yeah, but where? We can't get that item until we have screw attack. Has to be the tower, yeah. Starting to look that way. Yeah, maybe he's checking out the force field or something. It looks like there is an item close by. Okay. Yeah, 35 missiles for the barrier, that's nuts. Turns her vision all purpley. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Shit. I'm hoping these, if these are more stages, I hope they go by faster. Did say something about a sand spout last time, but dang it. Okay. Brother, come on. I think I've collected sufficient. You're just being greedy at this point. I fucked that up. It's currently a large chunk here. Man, I wonder if you do have to collect 100% of the green crystals. Whoops. I don't have any power bomb ammo. Fuck. There we go. Bro, come on. Alright, so I could have sworn I destroyed all your hives, so you wouldn't fuck with me. Thank you. There we go.
Lefilia Salam and Kamich Gazlatir Planet. Analich Kadam Gatir Ashazal Ageth. Gusane Shadi Haram Wasanit Kakuranesh. Sacha Stiriklit Shulite Bin Saran.
Okay.
Jaskalta Kazdalcha Dinet Hs Teganich Virus. He's the Scala, Shadi Haram, Isagalich Dendala.
Only one stayed behind, really.
Kitutarin, Kastal Chalam, Aska Sidanath, Kunlan Dojatsil, Kastal Chalam, Zandalan Dojatsil, Tendalas, Athashin Changaresh, Tutaritek, Alampe Beach, Shadi Haram. Taganin Chiogathara. Ki engrat. Asla titashal kisalek kuskaden linyal lasamatek. Zakra, Inkialin, and Shasta, Shusudechat, Shadiharam, and Diatim Vilen Mala, Kidakia Chiptus.
Okay. Okay, so went over the threshold. But it doesn't have the little blip that says go visit the shrine. So maybe we don't need to pick up green crystals anymore. Unless you have to completely fill the entire thing one more time. Which is also a possibility. Yeah, probably the whole thing is what I'm also starting to think, but if that's the case, that's going to add a serious amount of gathering. I'm going to go back to the shrine just to see. Alright, nope. I'm just gonna say fuck it and ditch these guys. I don't have the patience for that. Okay. Okay, so it looks like you do have to fill it completely for the final reward. I just wanted to look it up because I was like, man, we'll just see. I guess that counts as 100% completion. It might end up being something I just do in my own time instead of doing it on stream, because that's a lot of extra time. assuming there's no point in trying to deposit it. But...
Was your hunt successful?
I have cleaned your workspace.
See, now he's back
and
here.
validated your tools.
Well, thank you. That's really helpful.
I will now clean and organize.
Maybe you can still install it in stages? Okay. Yeah, I need him for taking down the barrier. Apparently he's only in the desert when I'm in the desert.
Greetings, Hunter.
Takabi.
Until
And I really want to find him. Just so we can get that part rolling, you know? Yeah, the Legacy suit didn't count as one of those final 2 upgrades. So, I'm assuming it's like X-ray visor and screw attack. But I don't know. I do not know. I have a feeling one of them's gonna be... Yeah, he'll be in some random spot. I do know there's a lot of doors I can open in the volcano with the electric shot, but I don't know if that's just for the sake of items. Maybe he's over by Volt Forge, maybe? Because there is... Yeah, the Thunder area, too. I need to go to get the item drone, anyway. So I was thinking of going to Volt Forge, because there's also that random... there's that Morph Ball slot that I was able to go in once, and it says it needs repairs to be used again. And I'm pretty sure there's an item locked behind going back in there. So it's got to be repaired by someone, and I don't think I can do it. So maybe Takabi does it? Congratulations, you were waiting for me, you
There could be something
dickheads.
useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Cool. And these yellow circles are where the items, or the mech pieces are. Those are not objective markers. Keep crushing green crystals for now. for some reason. Yeah, this guy right here won't let me use it again. Repairs are required before it can be used again. What does that mean? How do I repair it?
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Maybe. Let's see if we can break it, if we can't repair it. Unless there's some random hatch somewhere I don't know about. Nope. And no. Weird. I don't know. Kinda shitty. Because as soon as I try and use the bike to get in that tunnel, it just automatically fast travels me to Volt Forge. So I can't actually be in that tunnel. And there was a morph bomb spot that I didn't go in, because I thought that was the way to progress, and it wasn't, and I ended up leaving the area, and now I can't go back in there. And chances are maybe there's no item there. Why would it let me go into a morph bomb hole for no reason? The only other thing I could think of is maybe Tokebi is like just randomly at one of those mech spots now. Doesn't really look like it. I want to try and get these tiny blips. Because there is a chance that if we're trying to refill this thing, we do have to get every single green crystal in the desert, so... Where he's at, do I want to know? Sure, why not? If Miles isn't gonna tell us. I see smoke rising up right here. Oh, well, wouldn't you know it? Just took me a little time to bitch about it, that's all. Okay. What's good, fucker?
Samus, please, join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home.
I grew up on Tatooine.
My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway,
What the fuck are you doing here?
I found something.
This dude be talking in Indian chant.
I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Keister this. Teleporter chip acquired. Chip designed by the Lamorne, a Galactic Federation engineer. Okay, so we have to go all the way back to Miles for that. Thanks, pal.
Good hunting, Samus.
We're gonna go to the volcano real quick so I can try and get the drone.
Looks like he has something interesting. It may solve our problems with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
I will soon. Yeah, we can finally teleport the robot parts. Yeah, I think it's gonna let us teleport it back to base camp with it. To collect all the pieces. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I have no idea where this drone is. I'm just gonna make a guess. Because there was a cave right here that we should be able to super missile open. shit. Whoops. What? Looks like that lava flow on the right doesn't stop. I don't think that's going to work, though. It still blocks it. Yeah, and it... Okay, so... Okay. There we go. Turn right, there you go. So I think my assumption was wrong. I don't think the scout's going to be in here. There we go. We'll check that extra room that's over here, and then we'll skedaddle skadoodle. And the last thing we'll do tonight, I think, is we'll take the teleporter chip to Miles, and then we'll just save inside the sanctuary. Is this the boss room? No. That's a piece of the robot. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello, I am Bug. Arthropod morphology, behemoth. Giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all fire alarms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth, using oscillation waves to drive enemies away, and producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. Okay. I don't like what's going on here. Ouch. This thing does a fuckload of damage. Okay, thank you. Stop closing your fucking eyes, bro. Get a life. Okay. Here we go. Blind now, bitch. Well, I accidentally, inadvertently had found a story progression item. Okay. Noted. I was really hoping there was the scout drone here, but looks like I was wrong. Whoops. So yeah, I definitely have no idea where to find that drone. I'll have to look around some more tomorrow night, but we're just going to go to Miles for now. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's just get through this, please. Alright, back across the desert, and then I'll call it a night from there. So looks like we still got plenty of game left. Item collection, robot parts collection. So I wonder after we get the teleport chip if it's just for the robot parts or if that opens up extra movement for Samus. And maybe that's what it's a replacement for like Screw Attack maybe?
Come back to base camp and show me what you have.
I'm coming, you dillhole. In theory, if we could find more of those big clusters, I feel like we could fill the meter a lot faster, but I don't know how many of those are left. I wish they just showed them on the map when you hit the pause screen, because then we'd just run after the big ones. And then once those run out, then we can run around and get the small ones. The big rocks, so far it seems like they have been, but I also feel like we've already skirted the outside of the map to get all of them. Kind of trying to like run down the larger blips. fuck that up. It does look like slowly but surely we're running out of blips on the radar. Oh shit. Let me go this way. Okay. All right. Back to Miles. We'll get the upgrade, and then I'll save inside the shrine, and then we'll continue tomorrow. I'm assuming that should be plenty of time to make a full stream out of collecting items and finishing the story. Kitty, shush. I'm almost done. Relax. Okay.
Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? Let's take a look.
Yeah, now she automatically flicks them open for him. That's pretty cool.
Wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way!
Yahweh.
You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea.
We still have, we still don't know why Silux was after that artifact. Like, they haven't explained that artifact at all. Unless it was, like, an item purposely set out by one of those 12 Lemorn that left the planet. Specifically so they could teleport the Chosen One back to their planet or whatever.
This is a teleporter patch. And I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Teleporter patches acquired. Instantly teleports patched objects. These may be used only with mech parts for the GF Heavyweight Golem Mech Mark 99. Teleport destination is set to base camp. A total of 6 patches are available. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Cool. Alright. Then we'll save and call it here for the night. Alright. I am curious, that's probably one of the suit upgrades. Yeah, teleporter patches. So we're just missing one more. Whatever it may be. Anyway, we'll call it here for the night. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back on tomorrow night. We'll obviously be playing Metroid Prime 4. And maybe we'll actually be finishing the game tomorrow. I don't see why not. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Special thank you to you, Phazon, for stopping by as always. Anyway, thank you so much. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of others, and I will see you on our next grand adventure. Bye.